All right, we are back at it again this morning. We had a pretty good session. Haven't had enough coffee this morning. I had a pretty good session yesterday. As you can see here, we did hit level 18. So let's see if we can hit level 20. Let's just get right into it here. So I know I've said this pretty much every stream so far, but I'm just going to keep throwing it out there. TBC, the Burning Crusade, they are doing anniversary realms for the TBC. I'm sure you probably know. And they have announced that the pre-launch is going to be January 13th, a week before the midnight launch. So, midnight, of course, is going to be the 20th. That being said, I'm working on both. I'm going to be playing both, I should say. TBC Anniversary and Midnight. Probably with a little more focus on Midnight. Because, that's the retail channel. We're going to be dealing with content that we've not seen before. So it's going to be fresh, brand new stuff. Whereas, obviously, with TBC, sure, they're making some tweaks and changes and things of that nature from the original release. Content-wise, for the most part, it's going to be, if not the same, very familiar. Just kind of like with the classic anniversary, where we had some changes, but it was still close enough for that reminiscent, kind of feel. So that's why, my focus probably will be Midnight as we try to level 90 and start in with in-game content. I haven't completely decided yet, but I am thinking I might get more into PvE. I'm still going to PvP. Good. I enjoy PvP. I'm not going to stop playing PvP, especially considering I main Druid, and Boomkins and Battlegrounds are just really good. They have been for a long time. And that's not going to change in Midnight. As a matter of fact, I think they're going to be still relatively strong. Druids, especially Boomkins, do, of course, suffer in the early parts of an expansion. They do like the haste buff that you get later on, and there's just never enough haste in the initially releases. That's known. So I may actually main Feral to start with, and if I do get into Mythics, maybe I'll go back to tank. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at Druid tanking as far as the beta goes, but Otaku? What's up? Did I say that right? Taku? Hola? Howla? I apologize if I'm butchering that. And if I don't see your chats right away, so I'm just using my iPad over here to kind of monitor chat, but it's over here. I don't have a whole lot of real estate to work with in front of me. Eventually I need to get a proper setup, I think, here. But I'm just making do with what I have at the time being. So, and got a little bit of a prick in my shoulder at the moment. So turning and looking, again, if I don't see your chat right away, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not paying attention. So, it happens. You have to forgive me. So we're flying back towards, I don't remember if I'm headed towards, I think I'm headed to Thunderbluff. I think I'm flying from Moonglade right now, so it's probably headed to Thunderbluff at the moment. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now, too. How's the weather on my side? Unusually warm, but it's supposed to be raining and then dropping by 50 degrees roughly tonight. So it's been mid to high 70s almost all week. It's supposed to be in the 70s today, and then it's supposed to drop from 70, like 72, 73, something like that, all the way down to like 25. So, might have to do some prep with the generator and make sure all of our emergency systems are actually functioning like they're supposed to, just in case. Because, you know, you get winter weather, sometimes that power goes out. You don't want to be stuck without heat, especially in the wintertime. So, but it's been unusually warm, like ridiculously warm. It was 77, 78 degrees on Christmas. And I mean, yeah, we live in the South, but good Lord. So, we'll see. But people are still preparing for snow here. January is, of course, you know, generally speaking, January is the coldest month here. And they do get snow from time to time. Nothing like up north or, you know, Colorado or anything like that. But, I mean, you do get snow here from time to time. I see where you're from. What do you mean you see where I'm from? Like, where am I at right now? I live in Arkansas. If that's what you mean. Alright. I'm gonna cruise on over to Orgrimmar real quick here. I know we're spending the first part of this stream in flight. Welcome to World of Warcraft Classic. If you ain't walking, you're in flight. That's just part of it. That's just part of the game. So anyhow, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I might even look into getting back into tanking. I never tanked Mythics. The only thing I've ever done in Mythic is DPS, and I don't think I've ever gone past. I might have done a 10 key. I don't think I've ever done anything past that. So, you know, being the fact that I've been playing for nearly 20 years now, I might as well go ahead and give that a run, see how well we do. And I haven't really done raiding in a long time either. I mean, I'll do the looking for groups, maybe some normal raids. I haven't done any kind of mythic raid, or well, I don't even think I've ever done a mythic raid. I think I did a heroic raid back in Shadowlands, but that's been about it. So, yeah. Generally speaking, though, it's PvP. But again, I've been pretty casual for some time now. Pretty much since just before Dragonflight dropped, to be honest. You know, Shadowlands, BFA, of course, you know, we were running rated battleground teams. You know, we were 2K plus, doing rated battlegrounds. Didn't really do a lot of arena. I do like the 3v3 content, or basically setup, and I've actually been kind of digging this solo. Don't get me wrong, solo shuffle has its issues, but it's not necessarily the solo shuffle itself. It's, you know, you're going in with a group of people who don't always know what they're doing, and you know, it's just like any other pub group where, you know, even like dungeons and stuff where you know, sometimes you get that group that just melts. You get those other groups that are just fighting you tooth and nail on doing anything. And with the solo shuffle, you're throwing an extra kink in there where, you know, you might just have that one person that doesn't know what they're doing. So it becomes kind of like a handicap, basically, and it's getting shuffled up. So instead of having that one group that kind of melds, you might have part of a group that melds, but then it's just getting mixed up. And so, I mean, it's got its issues, but for a casual player, solo shuffle works really well. So I've actually been enjoying it. Now I've only done like 1800. I got 1800 on a few different tunes. Obviously, my Druid, Monk. I think Monk. Let me think. I want to say Monk was surprisingly one of the more difficult ones, and I don't know why. Because when I got 1800, Monk was actually relatively strong, but I think it was just I was getting into some just bad matchups. I don't know. And then Hunter was probably the best. Yeah, we're not doing that. Anyhow, so we got the Tiger's Eye. What's with the? So I sent you this note as a reminder to check in with me from time to time as you advance through the ranks. There is much to learn as a druid in the service of Cenarius, and I am only happy to help you along the way. Soon you will be ready to learn about your aquatic forms. Seek me out when you reach the 16th level, which we already obviously have, and I'll get you started along the path of knowledge. True Rock Rune Totem. Alright, I know I got some stuff I was wanting to, what's that? So, anyhow, solo shuffle. Like I said, Hunter was probably the easiest. Specifically, so 13, 30, 40. Let's just stick with the 30, 40. Do 30, 40. Okay. So anyhow, Hunter. So I got it with BM actually. Is what I got my Hunter 1800, and I was just going through. I wasn't trying to get rank 1 or anything like that. I was just trying to get the sets, you know, the PvP sets. So that's all I was trying to do, and I got them. Got them all. Let's do. We're actually going to undercut this a bit. I'm going to do 75. I don't want to undercut it too much, but at the same time, how much is the Peace Bloom going for? In stacks of 20. Probably only like a few. 4 silver. Yeah. I'll hold on to it because I'm still making some pots with it. What about the lizard tail? Have you reached any artists before? Yeah, so I get asked pretty much every day on stream about artists and checking out their Discord and this and those. And to be honest, I'm not really interested in that at all. Just to be right up front and real with you. Like I have zero interest in it. I know I don't have a flashy channel or nothing like that. That's actually by design. I've had overlays, I've had big banners and stuff like that. At this point, I'm going for more of a clean look. So. I'm gonna hold on to these blood shards. I might need those later. I was hoping to get a drop here. I'm probably gonna hang out for a bit just to see, because they come pretty quickly here. We will definitely get going on the leveling process. I'm just going to hang out and get a buff, though. And again, might as well hit up the leveling professions in the meantime. The only reason I'm even doing first aid is, you know, in-game it comes in handy from time to time, even as a druid. I mean, you do run out of mana. You get those, you know, clutch moments where if you had a bandage, maybe you would have pulled out a win, especially world PvP and such. So that, and I can turn around and I can sell the bandages as I'm leveling. I do appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you for that. Like, thank you a lot, to be honest. I really appreciate that. So we're up to 4 now. I was just about to look up something here. For the life of me, I don't remember what. So let's take a look. I think the alchemy train is down here, because pretty sure. Of course, I need to get some more. Let's level up my alchemy here. Guess I could have asked to. Guard. There should be a guard down here. I'm pretty sure it's down here. I know where the herbalism is, and I think it's in that same area. And it's been a bit. It's been quite a bit. There we go. There's the alchemy. That's what I was looking for. Speak. Good. Handful of these. Some more of these. Victory! Wondering if I should get some. Let me go get some. Should have done that first. Let's go get some earth root. I know they're not super expensive, and I've been having a hard time actually farming the earth root. I've got plenty of peace bloom and silver leaf. I've even got a handful of mage royal. But what I don't have is earth root. That way I can get some, I mean, I might as well make some stuff for Troll's Blood and, you know, stuff like that. I've had, oh, you know what, let me go. More earth root. And look at it by the 20, like half a gold. A little more expensive than I was expecting, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and buy it out. Get to one, that's it. Because I got a bunch of the Peace Bloom, and what I can do. Got the earth root. Alright, so the idea here, I want to start obviously with the minor healing. Start with that. Yeah, we'll start with that. Worried about running out of silver leaf. I really should probably, that's all. That's earth root. Okay, I should be alright with that then. Yeah, we'll start with this. All of this really needs. Alright, let's make sure. Actually, let's create one of these. Actually, let's create two of these. Let's create the one for now. That's it. That's a solid hour, and I'll get some more stuff in there. I want the. We're going to go until that turns yellow, which might be on this very next heal. We'll move over to the, I guess, the lion strength. Okay, good. 35 maybe is when it changes. 40? We'll find out. No? Okay. We might be able to take this all the way up to 50 then. I mean, at this rate, I'll be able to take it up to 60, actually. Because of the weak Troll's Blood. Then I can turn around and sell those potions. Probably actually sell them on the auction house. Alright, let's create these. Go all the way up to 60 here. And we should be able to at least train to, I think it's Journeyman or whatever the next one is. It's from, I think, Apprentice to Journeyman.
Zug zug.
All right, we can train. Let's train all of them. So I can do. I'm definitely going to do those. And then we have the rejuvenation. So it restores 90. All right, Alright, so let's...
What can I help you with?
Some more empty vials.
Strength!
Alright, I can do them all here. Healing potions, 140 to 180. This is only 90 to 150 health and mana. And the fortitude. I need more earth root. Use some briar thorn. How much the briar thorn is. Alright, can I train?
Blood and thunder! Farewell!
As far as I can go with that dude.
What do you
There we go. So I need to get to 80, 90, 90. I don't care about that. Alright. Ooh.
Speak, friend.
Looks are... So we got the... That's 125 and 130.
Let's see.
Well, let's take a look at something here. Find out how much the briar thorn is. If I can get at least 18, I mean, technically I could... Let's get up to at least 18 of these if I can, if they're not too expensive. I bet they're more expensive than the earth root was, though. Still haven't gotten a buff, though. I've been waiting for a buff to drop here in Warcraft. But we've had not a... yeah, no. Gotta be a way. Just a moment here. I need to... Just a moment here. take me just a moment. This is not. There we go. All right, so let's get back to it. Briarthorn. Briarthorn is what I'm looking for. Still surprised because let's see, I've been going at this for 36 minutes now. I would say I've been in Warcraft for at least 20 of that, and not a drop yet. So we're looking for Briarthorn. Definitely gonna be more expensive. Alright. Well, we ain't doing that then. So what we will do instead, I'm gonna put these healing pots. Well, let's see. Yeah. Those three are fine for now, and I'm going to pick up more stuff anyway. I'm going to keep the... Yeah, we're just going to... Okay. I want to free up some bag space here. I made roll. So, those pots will go in here. Throw that in there. We'll hold on to that for now. I'm gonna sell those. That. Sell that. Should probably sell that. Meats, the only reason I'm throwing them in there is because if I ever actually decide to start leveling my cooking, I'm sure I'm going to need them. So let's sell. Hopefully some of this stuff sells and recoup all the silver I've spent. Gone through almost a gold already. By the time I list this stuff on the auction house, I probably will have. So let's take a look at the thin Kodo leather. Looking at about, all right, so we're looking at like a silver or so. Like 10 of them is 3, so we'll go with 1.5. That's fine. That's probably still more. How much do they vendor for? Look at that real quick, because every once in a while I've noticed that you can actually vendor stuff for a little bit more than
time is money, friend.
yeah, see, I'll get probably 1.5 and I can sell it for 1.25, so I'm just going to do that. Look at technically I could probably sell that. I might be able to get 2 out of that. I think that was more what we'll do. Do 2 silver on that. Doesn't cost much. What about the small furry paw? 8. Okay. do 8 and 6. That way we recoup our deposit. Maybe that's what I'll do. As far as I'll go down to the next. Oh, somebody bought the axe. Awesome. So there's most of it right there. So yeah. I have a feeling the blood shards, I have a feeling, are part of the quest. So. Alright, well, I've not seen any kind of... there's been no drops. Crazy. No buffs. You know, like War Tree's Blessing and Nixia, nothing like that. Somebody just... I'm gonna list that on the auction house. I mean... Unless the dude can't get anything for it. That's a couple of gold. 2.89. I mean, you know, we'll do 2. $2.75. I'll get it be 2.5 when it's all said and done. Thank you, random citizen. Generous of you. Alright. Alright. So before I go into flight, I gotta go check something out. The dogs are losing their minds right now, so I gotta see what's going on out there. So I'm just gonna put y'all on a be right back. And right back. I have zero idea what the heck they were barking at. So, don't know. Alright, so let's this up. So, of course, we got that up there. I think we were still working like in this area here before we start going too far south. Let's clear up here because, of course, obviously your NPC's levels start getting higher down here, and I can still take care of it, but let's knock out the easier stuff first. So we'll head to the crossroads and
Cool.
go from there. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a buff while I was doing all that. You know, whether, you know, any of the world buffs. And what's going to happen is as soon as I leave, I'm going to see it in the chat. One's going to drop. But I'm not waiting any longer. I mean, it's been, where are we at here? We are at, 47 minutes, so I guarantee I've been in Orgrimmar for half an hour. I could have gotten some stuff done here. Still can't believe I'm not seeing much in the ways of Earthroot. Good news is I don't think I need a ton of that anymore. Alright, so let's start knocking out these. We're going to start with this and just start kind of working our way down. So I think we're actually going over here first. And so what we'll do is we'll just kind of go around and then back here. Yeah, 'cause we'll hit this up later. Could probably head over here, pick up that quest, and make my way around. I think that's a good idea. Alright, so let's rebuff here. So we're going to do that one. We're doing our Troll's Blood. We'll do Wild. We'll do Thorns up. I think we're in a good spot here. Kind of maneuver some of this stuff around, just kind of clean up the bag space. And let's turn on her. I wonder. That's silver leaf. That's fine. I could use some silver leaf. With how close it was to the ridgeline, I was just curious on whether or not it was Earthroot. It was not. Of course, we're going to pick up this quest since we're going to be in this area anyway. Again, we'll be headed up into here for the Talons. And we will need basically they're plane striders.
blood and thunder. Strength, go forth to victory.
Alright, so what do we got here? So this actually wants me to go all the way down and around. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that though. I'm still going to continue this way. We'll hit that up later. We're only 3% into 18 anyway, so we got a lot to do here. Oh, it's the Screechers, not the Plane Striders. Okay. I don't need those at all. Oh, we can get the Centaur bracers over here too. Alright, perfect. Great here. Just build up some more. That way I can maybe come in and grab a couple of these guys. Really? Not a one of them? Alright, well, you know, here's what it is. Need to find a side-paw nest. I got it. Alright, so I probably need a couple of these. Probably were reading the quest. Oh, we got flying around here. Where are these nests? I got 3. Oh, I only got 2 feathers. need to find. So I need to find a blue, red, and yellow nest. Because I don't know where the kill the sun-scale raptors and collect their feathers. Use the feathers on 3 scytheclaw nests. Turn to okay. Now this was saying go down to the south. Okay, so they're down there. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about them no more. Let's go ahead and head up over here. Can I go up this one? Some of these you can actually go all the way across without having to go all the way around. Although sometimes going around's a little faster. And yeah, so let's just go around. I'm not messing with this. There's one of those harpies. What the drop rate is on these talents, but hopefully I get at least one on this. This would be 3. That's killed. There's one. 1 out of every 4. Starting to look like it. Again, a lot of what's this? What was that? It's a wand held in the offhand. Okay. See if I can't sell that. Yeah, a lot of auto attack, especially in the early stages. Yeah. End up, if I do an alt, I might actually do shaman. Point, obviously. One more. I need one more. Get out of here. That's done. Care about the sun scale feathers, Since I'm this close, I could turn in that one. I mean, in all honesty, I might as well. And after that, I'm moving back toward the southern part of this map. I'm not quite ready to head on over into Ashenvale just yet. Good stuff. Oh, I slept wrong. See about that one. This is trash. West. Trash. Trash. We're auctioning those off for sure. We got here more. Oh, Firethorn. Need some of that. Oh, I completely walked right past it, didn't I?
Loktar, for the Horde. Dabu.
Alright, let's make our way back south. We'll start headed over here to these Razor Main. That was what, 3%? No, I'm at 16. So I got 13% from just doing the, not even turning in the quest, just, you know, doing whatever the fulfillment process. So that's not too bad. Shoulders and everything else. Dang. Here. Be right back real quick. All right, as like I said, real quick. These dogs are barking at, I swear. Squirrels, most likely. We live in a very, very rural area. These dogs bark at everything. that or they're wanting inside. Should have emptied my bags while I was out there. Should have sold some of this stuff off. Sure. Alright, it is what it is. No. Yeah, I think here. We'll be right back. Alright, just had to get the dogs their food and get them fed, and that was going to get really loud. I don't think you guys wanted to hear that at all. Let's see. Bet that's where I'm headed right there. I was going the complete wrong direction. Figure. Well, somebody's already been up in here, but that's fine. I think this whole region. There's a few of them in here, but that's fine. Do this. Go in and start taking them out. guess that's 6 levels below me, so. Yeah, I don't know if you were about to. I saw you trying to come in. I'm generally all for helping We need more of the geomancers. Don't need them. Mystic. We need him. I need back around. I can get him without really pulling too much. Wrong button. Okay. 3 more of those geomancies. Well, these guys are about to start popping up all over the place. Let's make our way this way here. Vendors over here. There's a geomancer. Sun-scale feathers, which we don't actually need. So might as well, let's get these turned in here. Think about, I see about those centaur bracers. We're getting dangerously close to not being able to get any XP off of that quest. He's going to get that in. No? Okay. We didn't get as much off that one, but then again, what the problem with some of these lower level quests is you got lower level NPCs, some of which don't give XP when you kill them. So it's kind of a trade-off. Like the quests are easier to do, but you're not getting as much XP. I go a little further south, I'm gonna get more XP, but it becomes a little more difficult, which is probably what I should be doing, to be honest, if I'm really wanting to... Oh, I went the wrong way. If I'm really wanting to hit level 20. Could go straight over and see... Let's turn these in real quick. Since we're right here. These turned in. Go over, see if anybody's farming those centaurs again. If not, then I can complete my quest over there and get it turned in over there. here. I'm at 19. These are both low-level quests. Both of them 15. What I'm about to do is a 14.
What do you need? Go
See what I'm
forth to
getting out of these.
victory. For the Horde.
Got 1,050. Was okay. That's like 6%. Ooh, 6%. I'm paying attention there. Some of this will probably be about the same, so it should put me about like 31% into 18.
Mukra. Victory. Strength.
30%. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take 30%. Almost a third of the way through. And we've got mail. Of course. Don't like it. Open all. Oh, let's sell some stuff off here lower. Because our bags are about full here. Back here.
What can I help you with?
Actually, I should try to find one that actually compare to. Here, trade supplies, general supplies, regents and herbs.
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
There we go. That one will have repair.
Blood and thunder.
Sell. I didn't get rid of a lot, but got rid of enough, I think. And since we're going over here, might as well we'll do the centaurs and we'll go up here and get these lieutenant rings. I actually used all my points. So 19 will give me that. 20, of course, I can go get my cat form, and I'll be able to increase movement while outdoors by 15%. Cat form moves slow, especially prowl. Technically, I think it moves faster, but not as fast as you would think. Make our way through here. Check on raiding this little village here. Up again. Remember to always keep that going. Get a couple of these, see if I can get it. Only 5 more of this. But this is a good area to farm them so far, so. And I'm not getting any kind of XP out of this. Unfortunate, but still want to get this. Chest was there. A little piece of chest. I think I've said it before. Make sure you loot everything, because if not, it won't respawn. So like right now, of course, now there's no chest. Now it'll respawn. If you leave something there, it will just leave whatever that item is for whoever comes by next. And doesn't, if that chest has the opportunity to provide something decent, piece of gear, you know, you leave that chunk of bread, but because you have no bags, trash something, sell it if you need be or something. Stop leaving chests with nothing in it. Please and thank you. Why did that? It was unnecessary, but whatever. Screwed that all up, didn't I? bracers, good lord. Hey, well, let's go get that. Herbalism goes up to 165. I gotta keep an eye on that too. What you don't want to do is max out your basically ability there. And then forget. Go ahead and potion. Still need 2 more. Drop rate on these are kind of crap, aren't they? Maybe I get lucky and kind of get them as I'm going this way, because I need to go that way for like there's a village that way for those harpies. Nothing in here. Good there. One here. There's a bear over there, huh? Alright. Maybe get lucky here. There. So let's make our way that way. That way. That way we can okay. And of course I aggroed this. And Mage right over there. So I gotta go up, actually up and around here. We'll go direction this dude just came.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Bags are full. Have to get rid of something here at some point. But what? Here I want to get rid of, that's for dang sure. Guess I can get rid of the Kodo meat.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Dude. Mine's actually stronger. Huh.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Literally got one so far.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
there. Let's we walk up and over. Don't think so, but let's try it. We know we can go at least up to here. Could be it. Alright. Pretty sure it's gonna be the same over there too. I could try it. Get over there without aggroing these dudes here. Oh, we got one of those ambushers here somewhere. Is that earth root? Look at that. Just look at that.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, we'll drop some of this. You know what? I don't need that. Yeah, it's perfect. I kind of figured. All right. Make our way down and around here. Oh, it's a nade. Give him that. Got this. Probably not. Probably get it about right there. Don't need to go that way anyway. I need to go this way. Definitely don't want to get rid of like stuff like this because I can sell that. Definitely sell that. Oh, this was injured, but didn't say a lot. Some of it. See, now I'm coming across the earth root. Crazy. By the way, what are we up to? Looks like we're 40%, 51. We're halfway through 18 here. Terrible, I suppose. Doesn't help that the first half hour or so, waiting for a buff that never dropped. Seen him drop several times now. I'm just trying to get back to Quest Giver here.
Sug Sug. Dabu. Go with honor.
Oh, I should have gotten... Okay, well, let's go do that. Maybe I'm done in this area. Got a whole 6% for that quest. And a full bag. That dude's... Doubt this is a vendor of any kind to be nice.
No time for
Of course
play.
not. Probably end up dropping something here. I gotta get their head. Okay. Get rid of the small furry paw. Where? Get there. Probably supposed to be. See any other corpses? There's this one here. Looks like he's supposed to be right in here. Take a look, make sure. It looks like he actually kind of moves. There's a little line on it there. He's got a red line on him. out about that first before you tried snatching my... I was there way before he was. Taking care of something here real quick. I'll be right back. I am... looking for... There we go. This is what I'm looking for. What was that other one? Oops. Be just a moment here. Just getting rid of a few raises here to stop some of these, or attempt to stop some of these bots. We'll go to get that. It's not that far. Currently I'm at 58%. So I turn this in. Luckily, all of my quests are now 16 and above, although those are about to start turning green here, so especially once I hit 19. I think those start turning green.
Stronghold. Strength. Down. For the Horde.
Green.
Go with honor.
Where is that? Guess I ought to go. So the Centaur Burrock, the Gibberish, wanders the Barrens and will be difficult to find, but he is based at the Centaur Command tent at the Stagnant Oasis to the southeast. Alright, so he's probably going to be over in here somewhere, right? Is that what I'm kind of getting out of that? Southeast. I think that's going to be down in there. Alright, let's make our way back to the crossroads. Need to empty bag space. Yep.
How?
I think I'll go turn these quests in. Maybe we'll fly into over Fortimar. I can empty some more stuff by putting it on the auction house. Of course, I can work on this to level up my first aid some more. Take care of a few things before we get back into questing here. And maybe while we're there, we get lucky and get a buff.
Strength and honor for the Horde. Double. Strength and honor.
And while we're doing that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. that was a little bit longer of a break than I was expecting. And what sucks is I've been sitting here in Orgrimmar this whole time and still no buff. What in the world? Alright, whatever. I was hoping. Well, let's go ahead. Let's hit up the mailbox. Hit up the auction house. Start with the fire wand. 796, that's fine. So do 795. And then about got this bow here. 963, sure. Now what else we got going on here? Looks like that's got light feathers. 10 of them. So we're going to end up with at least a gold, right? Go sell them individually. Closer to 2 gold. Let's do one. We'll do 170. That one on a long one too. Okay, we're good there. Let's take a quick look at what's going on here. Oh, hey, I do well with those.
Strength and honor.
I think I'll probably try auctioning some of those off. Or, well, you know what, I'll hold on to them just in case. I might need those, kind of like I'm using these ones down the road. Then we'll hit up the trainer while we're at it.
Farewell.
And maybe in the meantime, we'll end up with a drop. Although I'm not holding my breath. Sure, if at level 8, I'd be okay for tanking. don't really have a whole lot of gear. Like, I don't even have any kind of for the head. Still warm leather gloves. Got boots yet. Probably actually go through. That is just that one.
May your blades never dull.
Look at gold and silver. Technically, the consumed by hatred would be a good one. I think stolen silver is going to be next, though. That's definitely. Oh, hey, look! I finally get War Chief's blessing. Look at that. Let's. Do some questing now. Come on now.
Sug.
Go
forth to victory.
Saw it down here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Baron's Head. I'm pretty sure it was down in here somewhere. Right there. So let's go to Tarajo, I guess.
Strength and honor.
I think that was closer to it. But yeah, see, this is why. So, you know, hit points increased by 300, 50% haste and melee attacks, and then of course the 10 mana regen every 5 seconds. I don't care about the mana regen too much, but the haste and the hit points are pretty big. That combined with the Dragon Slayer buff would have been awesome. But we don't have the Dragon Slayer buff right now. But this right here is pretty big. That'd be good for in dungeons too. Got Troll's Blood still. I'm gonna have to make their defense posts, and I've got plenty. Alright. Guess I can do that one too. I mean, why not? Strength doesn't really do anything for me, I don't think. Increases attack power with melee weapons. Sure. Real quick. Okay. So yes, strength actually does help with Bear Druid because of the attack power. stolen silver, and I'm sure there's some others. So we're gonna be over here. So yeah, we're gonna be going straight across. So we got a few things that we can do on our way through there. Perfect. Be landing here in just a moment, so I'll go ahead, make these two, get those buffs rolling too. Oh look, more earth root. See, now I'm seeing earth root everywhere. Should actually do something with the first aid. Let's go ahead and make these real quick. Sell that off, level this up, sell that off, make a little bit of coin, and clear up some backspace. It doesn't take too terribly long. Got up to level for 83 on the first aid. That's pretty cool.
Peace, friend.
Alright. Around here. Still don't know where the booty chest is. Basically going straight across here. Go kind of through here because need some of those. Don't need any of these, I don't think. I have no idea where I get the lightning plant from. Away from that. I think that's part of Warlock quest for Alliance, I believe, if I remember right. I don't actually remember for sure though. Let's taking these guys out while I'm at it. Moving right along here. Ooh, hey, look at that. Getting some good buffs rolling right now.
How may I help? Good luck, friend. Hello. I am honored.
I'm gonna hit 19 turning all this in. Good stuff. Invincible for a little bit.
carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
No. So after this, I'm going to turn this in. I'm going to take another quick break, eat lunch, and then we'll be back and we're going to hit 20. Sure. it had these.
What brings you here? Be careful. Till next round. Be careful. Till next round. Greetings.
Yo! Glad I could help! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work. I sure could use your help, kid.
Nice. There's level 19.
Yo! Be good! Keep it real! Have a good one! Be good!
Talk to me! Right back!
All right. Burn flight to Orgrimmar. What I'm hoping for is while I'm having my lunch, maybe they'll have a few buffs drop. Maybe I'll get another War Chief's Blessing, which would be awesome. If not, we'll continue, you know, like we've been doing. But we hit 19, so now we'll start working on 20. So I be right back. right. Lunch break is done. And, no buffs. Alright. So, let's go ahead and sell some stuff off. Have a couple things that can probably go into the auction house since we're here. And...
Looking for something special?
that's definitely an upgrade for now. I think the other one's still going to be a better upgrade once I get it turned in, but for the time being, can't wear that. Should probably check on first aid training. About all I'm going to be able to. I think a lot of this is still quest items. There's 3 spots just for that, which I think is ridiculous. That's just coding. Alright. Got these 2 for sure that we can go in the auction house. Let's see how much they're going for. Starting with that one. Alright, so we'll just do a flat 25 maybe? Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do... Yeah, do 25. We'll just do a flat 25. And then what about... 39.88. $39.75. How's that? And then let's take. I keep forgetting about this one. Nothing found. Level 5. Let's do flat 10. And that should, I think that'll be alright, right? Yeah? Alright. Let's find... I need a guard.
Lukta.
All the way over there. Alright, that's fine. Let's go over there. Might as well. That way we can start working on the next level of first aid training. And yeah. And it buys us a little more time here in Orgrimmar. Just oh, I need to cross up. So anyway, just in case a buff does drop, I'll take either Dragon Slayer, I'll take War Chief's Blessing, I'll take any of them.
Loktar. Go forth to
And then
victory.
might as well make some wool bandages. Because why not?
Thrall Hall.
15 and 50. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
Let's take a look at our alchemy. How many more prior thorn? I do need. Let's do another one of these. Still got a couple of those. Do another one of these. And then, let's just finish off these, I guess. Yeah, a couple of points. Alright. Okay, literally I got like 2 out of that. That's... Wow. Okay. Whatever. I wonder if I can sell those. And if so, how much? $960? Sure, why not? We'll just do 9. Because, I mean, you know, leaves us with a couple. Actually, plus 4. Check out the alchemy trainer real quick, just to make sure I don't have any new recipes to learn. I don't think I do, but you never know. There was the... What was it? The black mouth oil. But I'm not gonna buy, you know, the oil of black mouths. I think 90 was the next one. I don't think I have enough to... Yeah, I don't have enough to anything really to get that up, but I will eventually. Second here.
Speak, friend.
Yeah, 90. Alright, well, let's just get back to it. We're at 5% right now. I guess we'll fly into Crossroads first. I think, is that where the... Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 I can turn in there. Technically, I can go up and do that level 14. Semophalange quest, so let's check the mailbox real quick. Actually, I don't like having the mail icon just sitting there. It bugs the crap out of me. I don't know why. Oh hey, we are up to almost 5 gold. Not that big of a deal in retail. Pretty big and classic, if I do say so myself. Gold is not as readily available as it is in retail. Especially with being able to buy like the WoW tokens and stuff. Which you don't have here. I believe they had it in Mop Classic though, or Classic Mop, whatever you want to call it. So I'm kind of glad they didn't do it with the anniversary. So yeah, 5%.
Go with honor.
This one's technically a little less armor. Definitely more stamina. I think the agility might...
For the Horde!
I think the agility might be a little bit better. We'll just stick with what we got.
What do you need? Strength. Dabu.
We will be taking that for sure.
Strength.
You know what? I'm gonna learn both. Just sell them.
Well met.
Again, I think the agility is going to be better. And it's still low enough. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Go ahead. Get pots going for the buffs. Alright, so we're headed up here first. Again, knock out these lower level ones. And then I'd like to come down and do the nests here. Then we've got this whole side to do. Got about half of mine to not even mess with these low level quests and just move down here, start finishing up all of these. But I'm already kind of walking this direction. Keep that going, but I don't know if we're gonna do the ones over here. Make my way over there. But also go in here and see about the Serpent Bloom, because I can actually do that one, I believe, outside the dungeon. And I don't even know what dungeons. I do have Wailing Caverns available to me. Still gonna wait till cat form. So I'll probably try to find a group as DPS. I need to do some dungeon runs for sure. I need some massive upgrades to my gear. And at 20s, I also get access to shoulders. I think most of the shoulders are not most. I think the minimum level shoulders is 20. I may be wrong. I don't know. But if I remember right, I think 20 was usually when you started getting stuff like the shoulders. I'm just going to turn this in. If there's a quest to pick up, and I'm sure there is, I'm not taking it. I shouldn't have even done this part now that I'm thinking about it. I want to start staying away from the green quests. I mean, if there's a bunch of them and they're all in one spot, that's fine. But this is starting to kind of spread me out here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually use my hearth. I'm going to move back down to Camp Raho. Just start down there. I'm kind of done with these green quests. I actually have a quest to turn in right here. I knew. Okay, so I want this one. And was that one actually a quest? Yeah. Alright. So I do get the agility buff. Sweet. Go do feathers there. Go get that briar. So, find Manrick's wife. We can do that on the way up. We're going to hit up these nests. That way I can get rid of all of that and really get a good idea of what's going on out here. Manrick's wife is in there. It says Briarthorn. Is he getting that? Oh, okay. Cool. He might have been. Because I'm so close, I'm getting these herbs. These ones actually, I like this might actually put me up to 100 on my herbalism. Probably gonna end up macroing that, but that's fine. I was afraid that dude was going to stop and get it. I haven't seen too many herbalists, though. I mean, I've seen a few, but not a lot. Matter of fact, I haven't seen anybody going after any nodes. Herbalism, mining, what have you. Alright, let's start looking for these nests. That's going to be one of them right there. Or is that? I mean, I could do those. I don't know. abandon that one too. Alright. What we got left here? Okay. Let's go somewhat close here. Let's go get Barog's head. I think he's up there. He may be dead too. Wait for the respawn. Oh, he got lucky with that one. Good job. I have the key to this. Yeah. Sell that, haunch of meat, and belt. Alright. Let's see about what we can do up in here. Although I can turn in both of those. Where are we at? 40%? You know what? Yeah, let's turn in. First off, let's take out these guys. All because I want mage roll. raid coming through.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
Glory to the Horde. Go forth to victory. Strength.
Loktar.
Well met. Winds be at your back. Go in peace. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
We didn't get crap for that. Where's this? There, no. Uh-oh. My camera just shut off for some reason. Give me just a moment here. I don't know why it does that for every once in a while. Doesn't happen all the time. Every once in a while. So I didn't get crap for any of that really. Alright, well,
What brings you here?
Goodbye.
The traveling. This is why finding an efficient route for leveling is important. We are going to take a break. That's what I've been at this for a couple hours now. Where are we at? We are at 4.5 hours. So we're going to take a break. We'll probably be back on later. And yeah. So thank y'all for tuning in, and see you on the next one.